Alright, hello everyone, I am Krent and this is Terraria Calamity Master Death Mode Summer only. I really need to note down what all this is. Last time I started this series, I'm still not fully decided how far it's gonna go, but we made some good progress. I actually got some good weapons, and today, well, I'm not sure what I'm gonna do yet today, but I do want to progress. The tweet? I don't know what you're talking about. Okay. I don't know what you're talking about. The tweet is right there. Keep forgetting because it's yeah. Also, apparently my spawn point is not set here. How do I there we go. I keep forgetting. You have to press here. Here you just sleep. Here is what you want. Anyway. Okay, I don't care. So last time I got some decent weapons. I got a square staff, which is just a sentry. Also, I made this work. I can have 2 minions and 1 sentry. You can see them up here now. That's what they mean. It's a little nifty, because now I can do this. You can see I have 1 sentry. I have 2 minions. So we don't have to guess anymore. So I got the square stuff, I got the Wolfram controller for, well, overworld exploration, and I got the slime staff for underground exploration. Both of these have the absolute worst possible modifiers, by the way, and the squirrel staff doesn't have any. So that's fun. Beyond that, what I really want right now is more health. I could go straight away, fight some bosses, but I'm pretty sure the eye is gonna spawn naturally if I get 160 health. I don't think they would change that. And the sand boss, well, you know. So what I wanna do here is I actually want to continue a elevator somewhere. Maybe not directly below my base, but somewhere I should start making a elevator. Not sure where. A elevator would allow me to just find some caves that would otherwise be out of my reach. I almost feel like I could repurpose something here to a elevator. I probably want it within range of my base. We went pretty deep and then we found this and kinda killed me. Funny thing is, if I started... Gosh. If I started mining down from the cave entrance, I would go directly to the mushroom area. I could also start here, just repurpose that tree. What do you think? Or I can just continue here. I mean, that's an option. Because why the fuck not? Now do be mindful that when we get to hard mode, before I enter hard mode, I'm gonna have to mine out an area. And I probably want... Do I want my elevator in there? Maybe I don't. Maybe it doesn't matter. lot of enemies. Oh yeah, I also wanted the whip. We're gonna have to get the whip. Okay, the elevator. I mean, if I want to use the 3, I kinda need to make it 3 wide because I don't like asymmetry. I mean, I don't mind making it 3. It's gonna take a little longer. But I guess it's gonna look better. What does the leather whip cost again? It's like 9 gold or something. I guess killing some mini bosses could get me that gold. 10 gold. Well, it's a little less than 10 gold because of the happiness. The zoologist does actually like being in the forest. Should I name this elevator the Sky Valley Hell Tree? What is that? Oh, that's a jellyfish. Also, congrats if you get that reference. Also, I kind of need to look up, like I'm mining right now, so I'm gonna have to ask Raven to look it up, but what does a gravitation potion actually need to be crafted? Because I do want to get up to Sky Islands, either to check the chests, or if they're closed, then supposedly I can fish on Sky Islands in order to get the chests from the Sky Islands, the fishing crates. And those can have the same loot as the Sky chests, as far as I know. Fire Blossom Deathweed Blinkroot Feathers. The feathers are a problem, but honestly, I can probably build a tower and just get it that way. Start the tunnel here so I know where it is. After that, let's drain it out. Like, I can probably build a safe tower. The way you would build a safe tower is you have to build upwards with 4 blocks wide. You make a 4 blocks wide tower, and then once you get high enough, you dig down the middle 2, and then you make ropes back up. And that's a safe tower because stuff can't shoot you at you. Do that. That's generally what I want to do there. And then I can just use the ropes to get up and then kill whatever is there. Make a little room high enough, and then it's perfectly safe to kill some harpies, even if it takes a while. This thing is not draining. Probably because I just flooded the entire place. Okay, what's this way? I haven't actually been here. It's very useful that the drones are light. In fact, you know what I'm gonna do? Summon one drone. Summon one slime. And I'm gonna be able to summon the slime wherever I... Oh shit. That despawned the drone. Just... Having one of each is probably the best case scenario for me, because then the drone lights the way. The slime technically has a light, but it's much smaller than the... And also different, because, you know, the drone flies. Like a dead end. Just looking at whether there are some ways. I guess there is this area and also this area that I could explore. Needs a little digging. That does mean if I'm gonna go into these tight corridors, I probably just want 2 slimes. What was that? Something just exploded on me, I don't know what. Kind of waiting for some health up. Like there's anything else up here, unless... Oh. I have to remember, I can climb walls. Not an everyday skill, but I can do it. There is a way up there. So there is something down here. Is this amethyst? I think that's amethyst. We are looking for rubies. Remember. This shield is very useful for surviving, but I can't see shit while mining. There is something here. Oh. Opaz and tungsten. I'm gonna grab everything I find. Even if I can't keep the money once I die, I can keep everything else. And that's how it should be. That's why I'm not gonna ever play hardcore or medium core or whatever the hell is called. I don't like that. I don't think I'm gonna go any... Oh shit. Getting invaded by slimes. Okay, come on. At least pretend you're trying. As long as everything is hitting them, they can't really jump, because taking damage cancels the jump. That's cool. I'm turning my back because they always try to be behind me, so I can actually let them jump down there. That's what killed me last time. Poison dart. Okay. I guess let's keep going down and then we'll see. Nothing of interest here, but I'm gonna peek to the side because I don't want all this water to flood my tunnel. What am I looking for right now? Crystal. Heart crystal. I still haven't found a single one. This is a large world though, so they're probably pretty spread out. The stone is okay. We're gonna need a number of those. Found a cave. Hello? Oh. Mostly what I'm trying to do is find an actual cave because digging down to hell is useful, as weird as that sounds, but I kinda want to find places. What are you doing? I kinda want to find places that can have actual hot crystals, and they can't spawn in the dirt. I see one. Use it right away. A little assurance. Wanna kill that thing? Me? There's an underwater chest down there. The nurse have arrived. The ability to spin. I mean, melee speed isn't really useful to me. Well, I haven't used that cheat very much in my playthroughs anyway. I think this is gonna be useful than thing. I know about the exploit or like the trick, but I don't tend to use it very much, so fine. At least as far as I remember. I haven't really used it. Also looking for gold to make a watch as well as other things like a crown. Not for me, it's a gift. Crown someone. Apparently I have that power. Wait a second. Yeah, what? Yes. Yeah, more. Okay, let's go around the water because I don't want to get flooded. Fucking shield makes it look like the wall is shifting next to me. Don't let it come in here. So there is a crimson altar down here. But this isn't the crimson. I do have a crimson in the world, but it's on the other side of the map. It does signify a cave though, so I'm still going. I have a crimson altar right here. That's gonna be useful because this is in a safe location. Like, I don't have to go to the crimson to actually find it. I don't know what I can actually make there, but apparently nothing up here. Might as well keep digging. I need at least 2 more crystals to start spawning the eye. Also, can I just turn off the tile grid so I can actually see a little better for now. It's useful when I'm building, but right now it's kind of just okay. That fucking noise keeps scaring me. It's my rage bar. Oh. Get flooded. More than I have to be. How deep am I? Death meter would be nice here. A few useful things in there. Let me just allow my minions to conquer the place, as is customary. Okay. Ah, shit. Amethyst crawler. We are looking for ruby crawler, if anything. Didn't. Oh yeah. Oh look, lava. We are actually pretty deep then. Is this... This is the underground desert. You can tell because the water changed color. Also the sand stuff over there is kind of a big tell. More topaz. I wonder if topaz crawlers or like crawlers can spawn near nodes of the appropriate gem. Like if I found a ruby crawler, are there rubies nearby? Because that's where the topaz crawler, and there is a big bunch of topaz over. No gold though. While we're here, I can try to look for, that's more topaz by the way. We can try to look for those storm lions or whatever they're called. I need that to actually summon the desert boss, which is said to be one of the first I should summon, apparently. I am minding my head, that's why I'm not stepping straight up. Hello? I think that's just the underground sand music? Sounded like boss music, come on. Tell me that doesn't sound like boss music. Okay, well not with that oboe. I think that's an oboe. I do need a lot of sand. If nothing else, I'm gonna need a couple bottles when I start making potions. Ah, there's a cave here. I'll send in a slime so I can actually check out the place. Okay, that's just straight up boss music now. There is the storm lion. We need to kill a couple of those. We gotta check our... Oh shit. our loot later on. Okay, the slimes are just gonna activate all that shit down there. Good. Honestly, this music is making me more agitated than the place itself. Hello, Webburner, welcome to the stream. I'm about to die. Timber crawler. Did find gold though. A lot of the. Because even if I can get a ruby, I'm probably gonna want to summon the boss multiple times. Even if I kill it right away, there is something coming to kill me. That's not relevant to that. I'm just, yeah, there it is. I do need the antlion mandible. I mean, the crawlers, what about them? Cool music, by the way, but it's not helping my worries. There is a bunch of enemies up there. Stormjaw stuff, summon damage. Summons a baby storm lion to fight for you. Huh. I'm assuming this is just a better slime staff. I'm pretty sure storm lions can't fly. Give it a try. Yeah. Pretty sure these are just better slimes. They are. They are very fidgety and I can't really summon them somewhere I actually want to. They don't really have like contact damage in the same way as the slime does. Oh no. I don't know what they do. They don't follow the same rules of spawning as the other ones. Like, I don't know what they're doing. They just get stuck in the wall. I think I found some fossils over here. Those are good for extractions if I ever find an extractor. Speaking of which, Raven, is there a recipe in Calamity for crafting an extractor? Because it's a very useful piece of equipment. And in base game, the only way to get it is to find it. Yeah, but I'm mining. I'm trying to be optimal here. I'm gonna check in a second then. I'm gonna grab the fossil. Future. Can they just, like, come help me out here? Jesus. I think that wasn't me. Are my summons doing that lightning stuff? I mean, they are storm lions. Yeah, they are the ones doing it. This music, I know that it's vanilla. At least suspect, because I've heard it before. We're getting a number of Stormlight Mandibles. This is enough for 2 summon items at this point. I see a heart up there. Can you guys fucking... I don't know what these guys do. They're clearly strong, but in close spaces they just get kind of confused. Find my head. Okay, let's sit still for a moment. Alright. The worm just got discombobulated. I wanna keep these spears and stuff because I'm pretty sure they sell for pretty good. What the fuck is this? When did I get this? What is this? Food that calms your nerves may have unintended side effects, but it's not a food item, it's a vanity equipable. We're gonna check later. Where do I equip it anyway? I don't know. If it's a vanity item, I'm assuming that means it doesn't do anything. I did see the appearance change, yes. Another storm jar. This is better. Plus 9% damage, plus 9% speed. Oh shit. Yeah, I guess I can do that. Yeah, where I'm coming from. Ow. That's our third life crystal. That means, supposedly, the eye can now spawn at random. Because I'm not gonna waste time with mining that out right now. Blighted gem. When did I get this? Where did this come from? Through melee damage. Also a material. Makes the red sun. Melee weapon though. Got it. What do you mean What do you mean weird stuff? You mean like it's not semi-melee where it's actually a ranged weapon but just does melee damage and makes melee objectively the best weapon class? Do you mean that? Okay. Just clarifying. What the fuck? Okay. Okay, let's sell a bunch of this stuff that I'm never gonna use. I do want to keep the stuff that is materials. Just in case. I keep them. Yeah. These are material. Oh. Not a material, but I'm gonna keep it anyway. Okay, extractor. Chlorophyte extractor. Placing seals of fossil piles into extract turns them into something more. You place conveyor blocks into to purify them. Other items placed inside may have interesting effects. This is... Apparently no, you cannot make an extractinator. You can upgrade it though. Before that though, I do want to make some gold bars. I need chain. I should be able to make a gold watch. I don't see it. Am I missing something? Wait, I feel like I'm missing something. Gold bar chain, it needs a table. Where the fuck is it? Do I need more chains? And gold. Oh, it also needs a chair. Fucking picky bitch. I need to sit down to make a watch, obviously. Now I can tell the time. It's off tape. Oh, it's just past midnight. I also have damage per second apparently, which is gonna be good because this should be pretty consistent. Also, isn't deadly the best modifier for summoner weapons? Because for anything else, legendary or godly or something like that would be the best, but the crit doesn't apply to summons. It's actually not the best for summon weapons. Let's put nice little animation there. Rumbling tech needs metal detector stopwatch. Rec 3000 needs tally counter life form mana. Board watch needs death meter and compass. I'm pretty sure the compass is craftable, isn't it? Oh no, it's from like piranhas and stuff. Ruthless or mythical? Well, deadly is pretty good as well. Plus 9% damage is decent. Okay. Well, we have the health now. Next step. What does the whip need again? 8 gold. I have 6. I can sell some. Cutlass Jewel doesn't really do anything, and it can be broken at an extractinator, so I should probably keep it until I get one. Wait. 0.05 luck? I mean, the defense is better. So I'll keep it in mind. Okay, my best way to get money is probably to go to the desert and just hope that I get some mini bosses, because I'm pretty sure I can nuke the mini bosses pretty easily. Mini bosses usually drop quite a bit of gold. Give it a try. These ant lions are way too fast for their own good. They just dash through the enemy without dealing damage. Also, while I'm here, five defense. Let's put that instead of the flipper. Want to keep some rope on. Apparently I had rope. Whatever. Just gonna put a rope up here so I can actually see. I can actually go down whenever I want. I'm not gonna do the rope afterwards, but might as well. I don't... Just a moment. I don't actually know how much money the mini boss drops. I guess we're just gonna have to find out. I have the health and the damage to destroy them now. The map, what the fuck? Also, I've never actually been in this cave. I'm gonna have to check later, but right now I'm going to the desert. You can see exactly where I found amplifiers. There was one right here. I think that was actually the first one I ever activated. This is also a cave I've never been in. This music reminds me of like old school JRPGs. Like sometimes in the first areas of the game when you enter the forest for the first time, that's when this kind of music would play. Or maybe even a plains, but something. Just an the adventure begins type of music. Especially this part, for some reason, really reminds me of it. Just the old school synth. I guess this game has that benefit, because when I don't have anything to say, I can just stop and enjoy the music. Mini-boss is pretty shy today, it seems like. Also, I'm doing like 21 damage per second. I should be able to kill the eye or even King Slime. I just don't know if I need like an arena for them, or if they're fine without it. You usually don't need an arena for the first couple of bosses. Up until like Queen Bee. Queen Bee does need an arena, but it has like a semi-arena already prepared for you, so it's not that difficult. You know what I feel like? I feel like the Storm Lions don't actually deal contact damage. When they contact an enemy, they release the sparks, and those are what deals damage. And that's why it seems like they're just passing through without damage. I don't know. Also, let's not forget that I also have the power suit, if I'm fighting a boss, I can just summon the power suit. Obviously. I have hundreds of Wolfram things now. I can summon them anytime I want. So that's an option. Combined with everything else I have, it shouldn't be that big of a deal to beat a boss or two. Got a voucher banner. Angry Wolfram battery. It's plus 3% damage as opposed to plus 4% damage. Okay. What the fuck is this? Vernon Rusty helmet resembling older models of Wolfram armor. Transforms the holder into a Wolfram robot. Can also be worn in the helmet split as a regular helmet. This rather flimsy armor was commonly worn by scavengers and looters. Versatility and common nature led it to be used as currency in trade. It overrides the fruit. But it saves me an inventory space, and I'm probably just gonna sell it later. What I could do with the desert is I could try to even it out. Just make a big straight line here. Probably starting from like here. Dig down here. And then dig out the entire thing, which would take a while. Not gonna say it won't. But it's gonna save me some trouble in the long run. Because there are a lot of bosses that are preferred fought in the desert. What do you think? Am I overthinking it, or is it a good idea to actually mine out this desert area? I'm assuming the Scourge is not the only boss that has to be fought in the desert. This is gonna take a while though. Like, I want to mine out up until this point or something. I mean, it's not even gonna take that long. I'm just gonna deal with the cacti later. Also, just a note, is this music Calamity specific? We need an add... Okay, is there an add-on for... like just showing the currently playing song? Like a playlist add-on? If there isn't, someone has to make one. Music display. Remind me the next time I go back to my base to actually get it, because I do need it. I'm gonna constantly ask, hey, what is this music? Can you find me this music? No, I can just install that. Because as far as I know and as far as I hear, music is a big part of Calamity. Primarily bosses, but I assume not just the bosses. Where is Squirrel? You can get him. No, you can do it. The trajectory is off the charts. Yeah, I know that the bosses have their own theme, but the non-boss music. If there is a storm? Not a storm. It's windy. It doesn't touch the vanilla music, but that doesn't mean it can't add alternatives. There is something behind me. I think that was a balloon that popped. This is gonna be a minor pain. But mining them up prior to mining out the sand doesn't really make sense, because then the sand is just gonna grow new ones. It would be less though, as that's too. I mean, most often soundtracks are made by just one person when it comes to development. Okay, you know what? Let's mine these out just for now. I have made almost 2 gold just being in the desert all day. Anyway, I do want to go back to the base, so let me just save and exit. And workshop, download mods, music display. Download the dependencies, because I want to see whenever some music plays. And don't forget, when you download one, you have to enable them. That's why the summoner UI didn't work last time. It wasn't enabled, because I'm an idiot. Just a moment. Just has to reload everything. Okay. Can it be brought up anytime? What the fuck is this? Yeah, this is a bit too much, but bottom left? Where is left? Okay, I think I actually would like it on the top. Maybe always on isn't necessary. I would like it more if there was just a button I can press and then it pops up. I don't want. No music text will simply not, otherwise unknown track will show in place of the track name. Well, show me it's an unknown track. I think though if I go into controls, if there is any button for it, it should go up here. The summary of the Calamity mod. Post checklist. So no, there is no button for it, sadly. But I guess I can just go and turn it on when I'm curious. They need a couple gold for that whip. And correct me if I'm wrong, but if a boss like the Eye wants to self-summon at night, it would happen at 7:30 p.m. So we're not getting it today. Unless it's 8 p.m. and I'm wrong. It's not 8 p.m. Probably it's 7:30. And it spawns at 8. Yeah. You know what, maybe being out here is not actually a good idea. Let's just move down here. Let's check this cave. Is the aglet? Okay, we're gonna need that later as far as I remember. Isn't this the underground jungle? A little bit of a desert? Well, not anymore, because I went left. Because the water was yellow when I entered the underground. Oh, that's what I'm asking. This is the desert. Like it's a dead end though, and I don't really feel like mining now. Somehow I still have 2 gold left. Guess I could just sell the battery. Sell for 26. Do we need to keep the aglet? Okay, what do I need for a gravitational potion? Gravit. Fire Blossom, Deathweed, Blinkroot, Feather. Alternatively, Blood Orb. That's a hard mode thing. Alright, the main thing is Fire Blossom. I don't know if I have Fire Blossom. I do have Death Wheel. What was the third one? Blink Root? Feather. I guess I could try to get a feather. Where's the highest point nearby? Technically it's this tree. A lot of mean things around here. You know what I could do? First of all, survive these fucking eyes that are just spawning one after the other, and the lions don't do jack shit. Yeah, these antlions are fucking useless. They get stuck on everything. Out here, I guess I should probably be just using the drones. They're more reliable because they home in on enemies with the shots. What I kind of want to do is just mine up. Similarly, how mining down gives me a elevator, I can mine up. Okay. Can mine up, hollow out the tree, and just get to the top that way. And then, of course, use rope to get up and down. Can they stop spawning for a moment? I'm trying to do stuff here. For now, I'm just gonna mine it out like this. Don't worry about the enemies, they can't come in here. Except here, I'm probably gonna have to fix this place up. Okay, it's nighttime. Everyone scatter. I mean, it's daytime. Same sentiment, though. I could place living wood here with the staff, but first of all, I can do that later. Secondly, I don't care enough to do that right now. There we go. It is a large world, so I wonder how far up I have to power to actually get where I want to go. That is space. Wouldn't it be funny if there was a floating island directly above these three? It would save me some time at least. Doubt that's the case. I'm pretty sure I would already see it on the minimap. What are you guys seeing up there? I mean, I can also just do this. I'm gonna die if I fall, but I can see exactly how high I have to go to get the harpies. Oh, hello there! I mean, I guess that makes things a little easier for me. This doesn't look like a floating island though. What is this? Platform here, make this safer. There is something in there. Those look like robots. Is this a dungeon? Trying to go around so I can approach from the top instead. I'm pretty sure that's the intended. That's lava. Is that a brain? Those enemies? What the fuck is this? I mean, the nanodroids are targets, the rest don't really seem targetable. Laboratory though. Holy shit. Okay. Green seeking mechanism. Move swiftly towards a lab within the jungle. Dubious plating. Mysterious circuitry. Herb bag. Planter boxes. Those are gonna be useful. All of them. Some torches. 11 gold. Life Force Potion. Low Orbit Study Log. Space and Soul Survey of Terraria Orbit. What the fuck? High above in the Sky Islands, upheaved long ago, lies a fascinating geological phenomenon. Though unlike the islands, their airborne nature appears to have formed more naturally. Speculate that they formed long ago when the world was in its infancy, judging by soil samples. They have taken while testing high atmosphere plant growth. Perhaps these planetoids, many refer to them as, formed via meteor strikes, tossing matter high into the atmosphere. This would simultaneously explain many geological oddities I have found on the Earth's surface. Travel between worlds is fascination of mine. The planets within reasonable distances provide no use to me in terms of materials or study opportunities they could provide. So I wish to go further beyond this mere cluster of planets someday. It will likely take many more decades of technological progress, however, as travel between worlds will take years even at the maximum speed physical matter can currently go. Perhaps I will find a way to shatter this time limit once this world holds my interest no longer. A request from Iharim has been delivered. An inquiry to create a suit of armor for the serpent that has joined his forces recently. The Devourer of Gods, as the serpent calls himself, he is a bothersome yet fascinating being. I have taken the opportunity so that I may learn more of his home dimension. Using materials from his place of origin, I have forged armor of immense size and durability at extreme flexibility. It is certainly one of the most unique materials I have worked with and has advanced my knowledge greatly. Though I have learned more than I expected to about the cosmic beast from this, perhaps more than he wished for me to. Devourer of Gods, that's a familiar... Isn't that a Calamity boss? I'm pretty sure that's a Calamity boss. Anyway, we're gonna leave this here. This is mostly just lore. Requires a codebreaker with a basic decryption computer to decrypt. Plasma drive code. Despite all the time it's spent in storage, its burn still burns strong. Green seeking mechanism. I already have one of them. There is circuitry. Take all of these. Endurance potion. That one they're gonna shoot. Laser type weapon prototypes are incredibly lethal and are not to be used within presentation halls. Okay, wasn't planning to. Wait, this is space. That's why I'm jumping weird. What is this? Charging station. Are these both charging stations? Yeah. I think it would charge the green seeking mechanism. It's a power cell. Does an energy core work? I have to wonder. Seems like there's anything on the surface, though. Well, it does look like I went way above where RPs should be spawning, but I think I'm gonna have to go back to base. This is a lot of stuff. Also, stuff stacks above 1,000. Also, just as a side note, I got 21 gold. I need to go back home. Back it up. Have to put this stuff away. Let's put these in here. Special technology. We have a herb bag, which is... We got all kind of planter boxes. We're gonna need like a greenhouse where I can put these down. I don't know where to build that though. I could make like a middle area in here and just make this entire thing the greenhouse. But yeah, that's gonna take some planning. For now, let's just put those in here. Go. There we go. Yeah, I think I actually should make that greenhouse. I can make it like 3 stories tall and hopefully fit everything. How many different types are there? 1, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7. If I make it like... is the hole. Time to turn on the grid. Seven, 13, 14. And I can make that both sides. 1, 2, 3. It would need 3.5. I'm not sure if this is all of them though. Fireblossom, Mungolo, Shivertone, Deathweed, Waterleaf. It might be all of them. Waterleaf, Blinkroot. Waterleaf. That's Fire Blossom. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is all of them. I mean, I can check. Terraria plant box. Planter boxes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There are actually 8 of them. But 2 of them are exclusive, the Corruption and Crimson Words specifically, so it doesn't matter. So yeah, there are 7 of them. I don't know which one would be the most important. For some reason, I'm thinking either Moonglow or Waterleaf are very important. But I guess for now it doesn't matter. Let's just make the line for this. This big. guess I do need like at least one ledge on each side. There. This is about how it looks. Let's start covering it. Yeah, it's nighttime anyway, so I might as well start building a little bit. And I do want to undo this. Replace it with some I think what I want to do is replace each of these with 2 platforms. Exactly where I stand. Getting the we'll see about the torches later. For now, let's just fill this up. And for now, I'm only gonna fill up the rooms so I can make some lights in here. Touch. It's a nice relaxing time. Building a little bit. Also, I'm gonna turn off the raid. I cannot on it. Go. Make some more walls. I need a lot of walls to actually cover that. But then again, I'm not even sure if I want to cover the greenhouse area, because I mean it is the greenhouse. I don't think it's necessary to cover that. The houses need to be covered because they need the porch and stuff. Raven, you missed a lot. You actually did. What happened is I decided that the best way for me to make like a tower to find some harpies is to just hollow out the tree that I already started the elevator on and go upwards. And that way I can just go to the top and then make a tower from there. So I went up, and what I found... Let me just... So I made a rope. This is just rope. It goes all the way up. Very easy. And I found this. Which is a laboratory of some sort. Pretty close to the ground, actually. Not what I was looking for. And I found this stuff there. I found a prototype plasma drive core. Which I should probably actually check what these make. It makes an SHPC magic damage, so we don't really care about that, actually. What do you mean locked into it? I also found an encrypted schematic planetoid. I can't do anything with it yet. I found 2 charging stations, which are probably good for charging this green-seeking mechanism that I also found. It moves swiftly towards a lab within the jungle, which I don't know what that means, but Apparently there's a laboratory in the jungle. I found some dubious plating which makes a lot of different stuff. I don't know if any of this is relevant. Holy shit. All nearby enemies and bosses are marked with bullseyes. Ranged attacks that strike a bullseye always critics like their massive damage. When a bullseye is struck, it vanishes, a new one appears elsewhere. So it's like Queen passive in League of Legends. Okay. Explosions or large projectiles cannot strike bullseyes. Shot ricochet off of tossed coins will target bullseyes. Use other. Is this like a... Which game is that? Toss a coin and shoot it? That's all range critical chance boost extra critical damage. All range weapons will deal you more critical damage as slow as they are. Summons a heroic spirit from another world if access or visibility is enabled. The heroic spirit is also summoned when its accessor is placed in various slots. Ultra kill, yeah. It also means the sponge. The quantum foam barrier that absorbs up to 188 barrier grants. Oh, this is just a better battery. No. A better rover drive. As I being healed from 0 to 4 takes you to start the charge. Yeah, it's just a better one. Instead, it blocks 180 damage. Which I'm actually gonna have to rely on these a lot if I'm a summoner because my defense is gonna be crap. But having these big shields is probably beneficial to me. Advanced display consumable can be placed on the code breaker, allows you to decrypt the underworld schematic. Also allows you to learn how to craft new things. Auric quantum cooling cell, code breaker base. I can almost make this already. I'm missing a little bit of dubious plating and circuitry, but otherwise, yeah, I just need an anvil to craft. Codebreaker, because I need a codebreaker for this. So we're gonna have to do that. Hopefully we're gonna lock into a few more of this stuff. Decryption computer. Allows you to decrypt the planetoid schematic, that's this one. So we're gonna need a little more mysterious circuitry. Dubious plating for that, but we do have the basis of them now. Okay. And schematics, that's fine. Long range sensor array. Okay. Okay. These can be placed. Lab turret. There were 2 lab turrets in that laboratory. I didn't pick them up. Maybe I could. But I don't think these are summon damage. I would assume these are not summon damage, so I'm not sure I'm actually allowed to use them. Rogue damage, melee damage, magic damage, through melee damage, magic damage, range, through melee, ranged. Summon damage. Mounted scanners, I'm assuming that's a sentry. Summons a powerful scanner module above your head that fires lasers at nearby enemies. Oh, it's not actually. It's like a ranged crimson bat. Melee 1019 melee damage. Okay. Projects a colossal laser blade which is controlled by the cursor. Move the cursor to swing the blade and rip and tear through enemies. Faster swings deal more damage and release additional sword beams. When at low charge, the blade becomes smaller and weaker. Oh, these need charge. Luckily, I have charging stations. Magic damage, rogue damage, summon damage, all warper. Summons a pair of floating magnets that repel each other and relentlessly swarm enemies. Magnetic devices which tear at force by propelling themselves off their opposite counterparts. Melee damage. Rogue damage, range. 2496 range damage. Snail speed. Arasava. Insane knockback. and a bunch of music boxes. Kinda looks like these are used together, but they're also used for a few different mechanics. What? What is it a reference to? I wouldn't get it. Is it Daikatana by any chance? That's my only armored core, okay. Daikatana wouldn't have something like that. It's just a name. Anyway, so the point is, among other things, I got a bunch of planter boxes for every single flower. So I thought, you know what, this is a perfect time to make a greenhouse. And this is gonna be the greenhouse right here. 3 stories tall, I can fit everything in here. Just trying, I think it's the best if I make glass. Like if I do it something like this. Yep. Couple of this. To actually finish this. This is mostly for aesthetics. This wouldn't be necessary, and it's actually probably kind of wasteful, but I don't care. I want to make this look good. I made just enough. Okay, and then the rest of it is gonna be filled with glass. And then I'm gonna put the planter boxes in this room. And we're gonna start being able to make potions. How do I make background glass? I have sand. I have a furnace. I have glass. Okay. Like this. I need a couple of... I can turn them back later. Matter if I over... What do you think? I think it looks pretty nifty. Legit greenhouse, indoors, but still a greenhouse. Okay, that was enough for like 2/5 of the entire thing. I'm gonna have a lot more glass, I mean sand anyway, because I still need to dig up the thing. Raven, in the meantime, I do want to ask, which plant is used for the most useful potions? Almost enough. Blink root? That would have been my guess. But let me see. 3, 4, 5, 7. You can fit 8 in here. If I skip the bottom one, that's 7, which is perfectly many as I need. Okay, let's see. Day bloom. Where is the... I think that looks decent, but I might want to start one further up. There's a floating flower right up. Not sure what to think of that. Because then this fits symmetrically in the here. I think that looks nice. And I can just extend them. For now, I'm gonna try to make it symmetrical because I like symmetry. Speed. I think that's correct. Let me check. 1, 2, 3. Alright, how does that look? We're gonna extend it all the way to the edges eventually, but this is just how much I have right now. And we do have some seeds that we can immediately use. We don't have Moonglow. That's the only thing. We don't have Moonglow. Unless they're in the herb bags. I mean, I have 26 herb bags. That's something. Okay, Daybloom. Waterleaf. Blinkroot. Fire Blossom. Deathweed. There we go. Now they can start growing. It actually looks kind of nice indoors. Like it's just a big greenhouse indoors, surrounded by 6 houses that we can also get NPCs into. It's still just a big wooden box. Like, I'm not a very good architect in these kind of games, but at least it's functional. Okay, I think let's open these. Yeah, I can get some. River Thorn, Waterleaf, Blinkroot, Moonglow Seeds, very nice. Down. Blinkroot Seeds. Blinkroot goes... Which one is the Blinkroot? I think the second one. Shiverthorn, we didn't have those yet. We have to. Waterleaf, that would be this one. Daybloom, finish planting those. Got a bunch of Moonglow as well. More Moonglow seeds. Waterleaf. Okay, we filled out our current Waterleaf. Deathweed. That should... Shiverthorn, even more. Glow. Actually filled up all the Moonglow. Okay, this is probably enough for now. We should be able to make some good potions out of these soon enough. We're gonna need a bottle, but like that's the least of our worries. What we need is feather. Now, I do have this. I think if I make a room in the middle, I should be able to use that to farm some RPs, and then from that point we can make gravitation potions and find the floating islands. Now it's weird that a planetoid appeared. I would have thought space would be up here and not so close to the ground. Need put them like this. Don't put too many torches down, because I don't want to summon the fucking torch god in my base. That wouldn't be very good. Okay. Why is there a grasshopper in my house? Well, now it has a room. Okay, now we have 6 more rooms that are NPC eligible. We haven't even filled up our previous ones yet, but you know, might as well fill them up, so now we are not gonna have any problems with them. And the funny thing is, how many of these? 5, 6, 7, 8, wait, 9, 36, 39 NPCs. That's 14 right now. We're not gonna have all the NPCs here, like we're gonna have to make a base in every single biome to move them and make the happiness work. And be able to use the pylons. But for the time being, until I actually kill a few bosses, get some more gear, get to pre-hard mode, it's not that big of a deal. And I probably gonna make 2 more levels up there just to make it nice round house, metrical, and then we should be fine. Yeah. There we go. Okay. Harpies. Use some wood to make a little sky room for the harpies. What the? Got surprised by a sky attack from a zombie. Make it about halfway here. You think this is high enough for harpies? I don't actually feel like it. At what range do harpies actually spawn? Yeah, the planetoid is space. can go up to the planet. Yes. Easier. Just make some light in here. Okay, and honestly, if I can make it through here, go around up here, I could just get to the surface and use that. Sadly, it's nighttime, so I can't actually see where I'm going. That's the idea. So there are turrets up there, but I'm not about it. What is this anyway? Anyway, that's the surface up there. That's an MP. It looks like a hologram. It tells me about laser weapons. It's very useful to me considering that I'm only using summoner weapons. It looks like Skeletron if it was alive. I'm gonna make sure that nothing from above can enter the laboratory through this tunnel. Daytime in the meantime. I guess we'll find out if harpies do actually spawn up here. Can they spawn during the night? I mean, I guess there is no night in space. Yeah, we're in space. Do harpies spawn in space? I don't see a single one so far. However, there's a way I can recruit a slime down here. Also, I think this is just the top of the map. think this is a bit too high up. Also, it's raining somewhere else. I mean, this is still gonna be useful eventually. Come up here. But not right now. This is like, there is nothing given up here. This is literally just the top of the map. I would have expected a large world to be higher than this. Apparently not. It is a large world, right? I think space... yeah, space starts somewhere here. So down here, harpies should actually spawn. Like down here. I could make a room here and then they could spawn. What the? But it's probably easier to just make a room. Like a little bottom of laboratory observatory kind of room. Right here. Need to figure out where they can actually spawn. Because here I'm technically on the surface. I'm getting surface music. Go further up. This is the sky. It's not space yet because you can see I'm not jumping like in space. Engineer's Sanctum is just the laboratory stuff. Wait, is the story as... yeah, this is just space music, so I guess that's not what I'm looking for. So maybe it does have to be somewhere here. What conditions do I need to be in for harpies to spawn? It's daytime, it's raining, I'm generally in the right area. Terraria harpy. Prior to Calamity cannot spawn in vertical section has centered down plus spawn point beyond 1/10 of the width of the entire map. They remove the hard, they follow the bat AR firefighter. They might not be able to spawn here because it says they cannot spawn in the vertical section of the map centered around the player's spawn point, bigger around 1/10 of the width of the entire map. This doesn't apply to hard mode. So later on this is still fine, Right now it might be too close to the spawn. This is the spawn and I'm right here. And yeah, 1/10. I think this is just barely in the 1/10 still. Now, something I could do, instead of going side and then building up, I could just go up, say here, or even to the laboratory. Make a path here, side. And then eventually they're gonna spawn. Couple more. Oh, there's a harpy. A lot of them. Holy shit. Okay, I got bombarded by them. I guess once they spawn, I can go back to the laboratory to be safe. Oh, they're still here. These antlers are fucking useless. This is just stuck in here. Okay, that's my first feather. Apparently this is far enough to actually spawn them. Oop. Yeah, this works for now. Look at that. What the fuck is that? What the fuck is this? Hello, harpies? Up. These summons all suck. They're so stupid. Okay, well, I got one feather so far. I can make one gravitation potion. I guess that's good enough. Make a bottle. What do I need for that again? One blink root. One fire blossom. One death weed. One feather and one blink. And of course I need a bottle. Am I doing it right? Don't see the potion. Oh, I need bottled water, not just a bottle. Where is the closest water? No, sadly, it's at that. Gravitation potion. Now I kind of want to wait until daytime so I can actually see if I'm falling onto something. Because even upside down you can die to fall damage. And then once I find a floating island that is appropriate for like harpy farm and whatever, I can just use ropes to get back down. Shekel is a material for magic cuffs. Magic cuffs are material for celestial cuffs, and that doesn't do anything. Band of regeneration. Storm of meats. Deific amulet. Causes stars to fall and grants increased immune time when damaged. Now the starfall, I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure that's not summon damage. But I technically summon it. Is that allowed? Typeless? Am I allowed to do typeless damage? Technically speaking, lava is allowed and that's typeless. I think I would allow it because it seems like it's one of the combined recipes. Like the Ang stuff, and if that's not allowed, then the entire thing is not allowed, and that's kind of sucks. As a starts fire, it gives increased immune time. Mixed accessory, yeah, if the stars are not allowed, then the entire mixed accessory is not allowed. And that's a bit too much. Like, I'm okay with not being able to use the Cthulhu shield, but, you know. Absorb damage done to players on your team. This is only active at grants knockback. Never. Yeah, I mean, I have to do that. What do I need to safely harvest these, by the way? What's the tool called? I think I have one of them. We need to... no. Staff of Regrowth. Unique planting tool can be found in jungle crates, ivy chests, jungle shrines. Increases the yield of any herbs and seeds harvested. When harvesting plants from clay pots or planter boxes, only blooming herbs that would drop seeds can be cut. Harvesting plants from natural blocks in single player mode, immature sprouts will be destroyed and plants that are fully grown but not in bloom will drop seeds. It's the Staff of Regrowth. It is actually possible to craft it. Mahogany, jungle spore, and jungle rose. There's jungle stuff. It's not that difficult, but I guess I'll do it for now. This plant chest probably gonna be moved up to here somewhere, because that's closer to the greenhouse. Or even somewhere in here, like the floor like this one. I just remembered if I sleep, time speeds up. So we can skip the night, sort of. It gives me time to actually sip. This still takes forever, but I guess it's better than... Up in the air, I do want the Wolfram control. Okay. Found one. Let's see if it's locked. It is not. Lucky horseshoe. I'm going to put it on just for this, so I can't accidentally kill myself flying. Something does so. Is this a jungle planetoid? Well, I can get the mahogany here if I want to. Celestial magnet. Nothing planetoid. Another jungle planetoid. Get the fuck away from me, for fuck's sake. Okay, well that's it. But be able to make more. Now that I know how. Wait. Wait. Wait a minute. Summon damage. I can finally fight back myself. Now, let me desummon these because I actually want to see how much damage I do with this. I'll find an enemy down here. About the same as the drones, let's be honest. Which is good, because this is fast. A little annoying to aim, a lot of damage. Fine. Fucking die here. Okay, you know what? I think this is the purpose that I've been waiting for. Let's put that there. Space fish. Okay, well the harpies got scared and they're not showing up. I have to wait for this. What's with the space fish? Sun skater. They're dropping it. One feather. draining apparently. Two feathers. Yeah, this makes things a lot easier. I mean, left click also does the targeting if I hit something. Chicken nugget, medium improvement to all stats. Oh yeah, that reminds me. I need to get pumpkins. But where can I get pumpkin seeds without the jungle guy? Is the wait, does the dryad sell those? Okay. I thought I was dead there. I don't know where the harpies disappeared to. Either way, let's go home. I got 2 feathers. It means I can make 2 more potions. Link root. Fire blossom. Death weed. Follow. For now, I'll just make 1. Check around the other way, probably. I mean, there could be something directly above me as well. And I do have the lucky horseshoe right now, so I don't have to worry about dying. Star Fury. Very useful for someone who can't use it, right? Another star here. Did Calamity add any use to the angel statue? Or is it still completely useless? Honestly, I just want fucking wings. Put one away, sell the other one. God. Right, more bottles. Might as well make a couple water bottles just for later. Yeah, I can probably take on the Scourge now, but I really kind of wanted... Oh shit. Some movement options before I try. Getting kind of dark. You know what? Whatever. Where did I die? I died somewhere after the desert. So I can just drink there and continue. Also, when can I get the Goblin Engineer? I just need a Goblin Invasion for that, right? And after that he can spawn underground. I should probably get that as soon as possible so I can get defense. It's gonna be very important. So I don't get one-shot by everything. Oh my fucking god, what's with all these enemies? At random you can get just swarmed by everything. Not much happened. What the hell? Lot of random planetoids. Okay, that's Gotta remember this one. This is a good spot for fishing. Another one. This is technically closer. Shiny red balloon, that's actually useful. We need 3 of those, by the way. I mean, I don't know how it works in Calamity, but in the base game, triple balloons was meta. You needed 3 shiny red balloons for that. I don't really see what could be better than that. Like, it's a combination thing. Must still be pretty good. They're always good. Oh, my gravity potion is about to run out. And it's out. About to die. Okay, well, I found the ocean. Seems like this is just the normal ocean. Too bad it's so fucking dark, otherwise I would go down there. Okay. Anyway, let's evaluate. There could still be something here. Most of, well, up here maybe. Other than that, probably not. So the only place we can still look is this side. A lot of extra stuff. Gonna need more feathers. How do I summon a goblin invasion? I know there are ways to outright summon it. Tattered cloth is from the scout, if I remember correctly. Goblin scout. That's a rare spawn on the edge of the map. Oh. Mostly just waiting for the sun to come up. Drones are used. Heather. Apparently it's raining again. I don't think there can be anything here, but we might as well check. Okay. Got 2 more feathers. And I actually, yeah, we're out of fire blossom. Need some more seeds of that because that we also have the least amount of that. Done. Death. Water leaf. Oh. There is a way to check. So that's not water leaf area, that's blink roof. I kind of messed up. If I'm holding a seed, then the only time I can place it is either an empty area or an area where there is that plant but fully grown. Like that. So that makes it a little easier to replace them. Nine fire blossoms. Still not enough. Okay, that's it. Not getting any fire blossom though. Apparently it's the rarest one. It's also not growing. Is it just the slowest one to grow? Kinda need it. Oh, it always rains. So what do you want me to do about it? It might have stopped. You're not blooming though. They bloom at night? Why does the fire blossom bloom at night? Guess I'll come back later. I'm gonna go check out the desert. Maybe I can find that mini boss again. I need to kill it one more time before I can make a pickaxe. Yeah, let me at 3:30 to go home. Gotta be home by dinner. I can also just continue expanding it. I might as well, right? The only problem is doing this actually makes the mini boss a bit harder because it's gonna be very hard to dodge the bullets if I can't just hide behind something. Especially without wings, which are just not showing up. I might actually have to fish for it. Doesn't seem like I'm getting it. I mean, there's still half of the map, but, you know. Amidia Spark, also 1 gold. The fuck is this? Taking damage releases a blast of sparks. What kind of damage? Well, it's on taking damage, so I don't really want to use it, but That's beyond the point. Can we just agree that unless an accessory says a specific type of damage and it says anything other than summon, I'm allowed to use it? Oh, melee damage? And why does it not say it? This is a blast of sparks. Well, I don't really want to use it anyway, because as a summoner, I'm not really that tanky. So taking damage wouldn't be... No, I mean, you can assume that it's melee damage, because taking damage is kind of a tank kind of job. And the melee character would be the tank. You can kind of assume that it's for the tank, which is melee. The spark? It's not spark, it's a... Oh, Amidia's spark, okay. So it is the spark. I guess that's where the stars come from. Oh shit. I can't dodge that many shots, what the fuck? How are you supposed to dodge that? Oh, wait. We're almost blooming time, but I kind of want to go get my money real quick. I would have to be able to jump much higher to actually dodge that stuff. In the meantime, Raven, question. After the Wolfram armor, what is the next summoner armor that I should be aiming for? Some of them are actually blue. Okay, but for now I'm not using this one. That away. 3 bottle. I only have 2. Wolfram is the only summoner-specific peak hard mode armor. Okay, so what I'm getting from that is either I don't use it, or I get the engineer as fast as possible and reforge it to defense, like wanding. The Die Trader has arrived. Hello there. New set bonuses make some generic armors really useful. Well, can you tell me about them? Legend Strive Green. Vanilla Calamity mod music. Pain gives you armor penetration, HP regen, copper will give you damage up. Ancient Shadow is damage and jump speed. I'm pretty sure that's damage and jump speed to begin with. Platinum is huge defense. Well, I have gold on this map, so that's not really applicable. Okay, let's get going. The painter has arrived. I mean, technically I can get platinum from fishing. What's gold armor? What's pre-eye? Kind of trying to lay low until I get to the where I was last time. Avoid the harpies. What the? What? What is this? Another Star Fury. There's a chest in there and some kind of workplace. Heavy workbench. Used for advanced crafting. Toolbox. Increase block placement and tool range by 1. Presserator, bricklayer, builder's pool. I think there's anything else. 4% chance for gold coins. That sounds like it would be very, very easy to exploit. What the fuck is Crimton armor? And what the fuck is this? I'm upside down, give me a moment. Oh, this needs a chest. Okay, so this is like a post-Plantera thing. I don't know Corrupt Island, but even Vanilla had these kind of stuff. Okay. Is it the vanilla corruption chest or is it a new one? Okay, so it's just a guaranteed vanilla chest, because otherwise it would be kind of hard to find them. I might have to make a gold armor just to gold farm. 4% chance from all enemies for a gold coin sounds extremely exploitable. Something I can do off stream to gather some money. I could make a gold farm, like with lava and stuff. Just stand there for an hour and make a bunch of gold. Caustic Tides? I haven't been there yet, but I'm not landing right now. Still have half a minute left of this. What is this? Oh, it's Corrupt Ocean. Looks pretty hot. Oh. Sulfuric poisoning. That doesn't sound good. Nope. No longer after. Okay, good. We're not dealing with that. I don't know what that was, but we're not dealing with that right now. I don't know what that was. I'm just saying we're not dealing with that right now. We'll need it for something later. There we go. That's most everything. Okay. Sell this, put away the money. And I'm kind of feeling like doing a boss, honestly. Sure, we can do it. Okay, let's see. It summons an arrow of electricity that to fast slows enemies. 8-minute duration. Summon damage. Summon a solar spirit to protect you. There can only be one spirit at a time. Sandstone brick and storm lion mandible. Huh. And of course there is a medallion, but I kind of want to build this. How do I make sandstone bricks again? sand block in a furnace. $20 sandstone brick. And 2 mandibles at an anvil. It ended up quick, but whatever. So what is this? I have a sun! That came out wrong, but there is a sun above me. Let's see how it attacks. First of all, it gives out light. That's a good thing. I can only summon one of it, because it has to be on my head. Okay. It's not the strongest, but it's very reliable. I kinda like it. That on, and otherwise use one of these. Then one this, one that. Seems fine. Beyond that, okay, so I wanted to craft this. I can craft this. 2 mandibles, 40 sandblock, 4 antlion mandible. Where do I craft this? A crimson altar. Luckily, I know exactly where to find one. And the ocean materials, I can get some eventually. I mean, I think my stuff is getting good enough very soon that I can actually do it. Anyway, there should be an altar. Yeah. There. Kind of flooded it. Of course, this summon also isn't very good in tight spaces. Because it's just in the wall and then it's not gonna attack anything. We're gonna do a boss. Just before the stream ends, you know. Desert medallion. I don't even think I really need to prepare anything else. I do think for this, the Wolfram controller is gonna be the best one. Flattening the desert is gonna take forever if I don't start now. How hot can it be, really? The boss, that is. Also, if I flatten the desert, isn't that gonna make it really hard to jump over the boss? Don't have any money on me. So I do want to say the range on this little sun on my head is pretty insane considering the others don't even see the enemies at that range yet. Oh, I remember what I wanted. Fuck. I wanted to make 30 fossil, 4 wood at an anvil makes a better pickaxe. And I'm not gonna use the fossils for anything else, so I might as well do this. I realized if I'm gonna do off-stream fishing, I'm gonna need to start getting bait. Is it viable? But where? Another Wolfram battery? I'm getting them left and right. Another Wolfram battery. What the fuck? Look at this. Look at what's behind me. Wow, that's fucking great. Miniboss just rises out of the ground, out of the sand, the fucking sand shark, and there are 5 enemies behind me. Just at random. Thank you, Spawn. Very cool. It literally just rose out of the ground. Like, it actually legit scared me when it showed up. I'm like, what kind of fucking sand shark giant worm is about to eat me? And then I realized it was just bugged. Would have been pretty cool though. Like that thing from Star Wars, except it can move. As far as I know, that Shidrion, whatever the fuck it's pronounced, can go through walls if it hits a wall. I think that's what happened here. There is something down there probably, and if it spawns down there, it just rises up. Oh my. The little drone is just not really doing anything. It's about to climb up here. I might, off stream, I might log in and try to get the wings by fishing. Just gonna make a little hut and keep fishing. I think that's fair. Otherwise, I'm gonna be here for a while. Oh my god, another one? The safest thing I can do is just run away when he's shooting. My squirrel can handle it, right? Got an immediate spark again. This one is unenchanted. There is another one coming. I left the squirrel behind as a sort of emergency system. It tells me when something is coming. Look at this! What are these? There are like 5 enemies behind me. I'm gonna have to clear this regardless. Otherwise I don't have a escape path. Kind of drone behind me. There's some kind of vulture invasion incoming. So many drones, holy shit. Okay, it's at this point where I'm gonna have to clear out these cacti. I don't want them getting in the way. At least these early enemies are dying fast enough now. And I think I want to dig around here. There is a little more over here, but I think that's the depth, and that's fine. I'm half wondering if I should make it so the top layer of the desert here is like 1 deep notches, so the antlions can't spawn on it. I'm pretty sure that's how it works. It doesn't. I have no idea actually. The sun is making like some huge light when it hits something. Also very, very long range. But I always feel like if I'm fighting a boss and it's always near me, second drone is probably better. But then again, I probably don't want them to be near me. Ah, fuck. Did it die? I did die, I got 30 fossils. I'm really trying to do this at night, but it's not really helping. I got a lot of batteries. They can be scrapped at an extractinator, and I'm assuming they would get like dubious plates or something. I'm trying to keep as many of them as I can. Just stretching. Do you think I cleared out enough? Regarding what? Battery? Well, you can tell me what it's for. Not gonna find out for a while. Apparently extractinators are absent from my world. Back to store. Wolfram shards and energy cores. I keep forgetting that my armor can use shards to turn me into Superman for like 20 seconds. That's a useful ability, it just never occurs to me to use it. Okay, well, regarding the Scourge, do you think I cleared out enough of the desert to spawn it now? Which side do I spawn it on? Closest side or the far side? Isn't it gonna just spawn within the desert and then I can't go past it. No. Guaranteed. I only made one of these summon items. Alright. Oh, it's reusable. Holy shit. Okay, I'm gonna need some platforms for this. Also, there are 2 of them. I'm gonna need some platforms, and I'm gonna need the shiny red balloon. Movement speed, defense, shoe spike. I can probably replace the shoe spikes. Yeah. For bigger jump. What do you mean nuisances? What is that? Second one? Yeah, it's a twin worm, but it shouldn't matter as much. As long as I can dodge properly. Which I can't, because I don't have fucking wings or anything. Wings would make it so much easier. I didn't know the medallion is reusable. It says not consumable, so I should have thought, but I can just summon it as many times as I want with this one item. I think on FTW that 30k means that there are 2 of them. Also, I almost think like for this boss, I probably actually want the limes because of the piercing damage. Or can I jump? Enough. Is my thought process correct? Because I don't think my other summons... Well... I guess technically the Stormjaw staff would probably be better. Because the little sparks would constantly be dealing damage to the boss. Make it like this wide. About 100. Fucking leave me alone! There's so much shit, I can't focus on a single thing. Wouldn't FTV double it as well then? I'm pretty sure, unless it's Calamity specific or they just change stuff. How many layers? I think 3 layers should be enough, right? Three times 100. I don't think it's extra stuff necessary. This is also a good area to fight the mini-boss, because now I can actually dodge around it. Get rid of these. Let's do sometimes. I think I'm gonna need more defense for this. It's doable. Perfectly doable. Problem is I just don't have the stats for it. Yeah, it deals, the head deals 120 to me and I have 160 head. I need a bit more defense. I think the slime steps are fine, but overall what I think needs to be done is I need to do the goblin invasion so I can save the engineer and reforge everything to something better, because I'm literally missing 3 stats by not having this stuff reforged. I can probably get a better sentry staff somewhere. Oh yeah, I also didn't try the storm jaw. I guess I can give it a try. Like, I have like 15 minutes of the stream left, so... Metals that aren't ores, what is that? Well, you can get it even in vanilla by fishing. I don't know if there is any other way in Calamity. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I will be fishing. Like, just to get the wings, I'm already gonna do some fishing off stream if I have the time. Or at least gonna try to. Okay, let's give this another try. That's the worst possible spawn, holy shit. Okay. That's not optimal. Yeah, I just got the worst possible spawn there, but I did shit ton of damage. I feel like I should be able to do this if I just get a little lucky with the spawn. Because I survived a lot longer the first time, just because the spawns and that kind of stuff was good. You know what? Wait. Just a moment. I'm not planning to waste any potions on this, because it's not necessary. But I feel like one danger sense potion would be good, so I can actually see them underground, and I can see which direction they come from. My gun? What gun? Oh, the down gun. Yeah, I guess I could. Again, I don't think it's necessary, but I guess I could. Just call armor. I'm not. If you say gun, I'm gonna say I'm not using ranged weapons. Just say my armor. Or super armor or whatever. Not a gun, it's a summon weapon. Do I have other good stuff here, by the way? I guess I can't get better, at least. Let's drink danger sense. Down the squirrel in the middle. Let's... Yeah, no, the armor doesn't help because it slows me down. It actually makes me slower. I can't dodge then. But it doesn't feel like I'm slower. Yeah, I am slower. Because this is my normal speed. I'm slightly slower and it's just enough that I can't dodge the worms. Does it say it slowed me down? Okay. It doesn't say it, but I'm pretty sure it slows me down. Yeah, most of that damage wasn't even me, it was the summons here. The sparks really do a number on the worms. It's really just homing in on me. I don't know how to dodge it. Maybe a few more layers, 1 or 2, could help. As I guess, I think part of a problem is a lot of the times they're coming from sideways because I'm too close to the ground. If I can build a bit upwards and make sure they're always going from below, probably would help. This is gonna be annoying as hell to do at night. Yeah, against them it works perfectly. No, fuck it. Yeah, not seeing them is a problem. Also, fucking mini-boss, just fucking despawn. I'm trying to fight a boss. I fucking hate that mini-boss. It spawns way too often. Like, I just killed one, summoned the boss, and there is another one right away. Fuck off, I'm trying to fight. We're gonna wait until sunrise. I'm gonna try 1 or 2 times just to see how far I can get. And then regardless of how it goes, I'm gonna probably end the stream. And then before the next stream on Friday, I might, if I have the time, I'm gonna try to do some fishing on the Sky Islands. Probably... None of these are very good. This is the closest one. This is a bit further down. That's beyond the jungle. I mean, I can also probably just make a fishing spot here, and that counts as a sky fishing spot. No? Or do I have to be on a sky island? Fishing catches. Where are the chests? Crates. Crate. Sky crate. They only fish at high elevations such as the floating lakes. So... Packet contains various downtown. The oceans and the skycats are just to the web, but they may have service up and hardware all the sky. Skycrat never does. It's something coming. Well, it says that can only be fished at high elevations, such as in floating lakes. But it doesn't say that it can only be fished from floating lakes. So if I make a fishing spot here, that should be fine. And then it's a safe spot too. So yeah, I'm just gonna off stream try to make a little lake in the planetoid and fish up enough crates. I might open the crates because I want to make sure I'm actually getting the stuff I want from them. I'm not gonna save them to open on stream. But gonna probably bring a chest with me and then see, just put everything that I got in there just to show off. What I think? I think I want to summon them here. Okay. The fucking drone got in the fucking way. Couldn't dodge to the right where I wanted to go because the fucking drone was in the way. Just fucking despawn everything when I'm trying to... It doesn't add to the difficulty of the boss. To just have random shit spawning while I'm trying to fight it. It's just annoying. Wastes my time. And if the Desert Medallion and any other, like, if I'm using a gold crown to summon a thing and then a fucking zombie shows up and kills me, I lost the crown and I didn't get to fight the boss. Just fucking despawn everything when I'm fighting a boss. So I can fight the fucking boss. That goes for vanilla. I'm pretty sure vanilla does the same shit. Anyway, this is the last attempt regardless of how it goes. I don't know where to position. Because they just fucking surround me. Yeah, I'm just not fast enough. I'm pretty sure I need something to be fast, because it's going straight up. I'm not fast enough to dodge away from it. Like a boots or something. It's not even nuisance, like one of them was already half dead. They're not a problem, it's just that I literally cannot dodge the big one. I'm not fast enough to dodge the big one. I need some speed boost like boots. What's the name of the boots? Boots. Hermes boot. I can supposedly craft it. Or it drops from mimics. Lightning boots is an upgrade. Frost spark is an upgrade. Amphibian fairy boots is an upgrade. Paraspark is an upgrade. I don't. So yeah, Hermes boot. I'm gonna need to craft this because I need the extra speed to actually be able to dodge away. Because you could see, boss came from like this angle, almost perpendicular. I don't know. I was moving horizontal. And it was moving this, and I wasn't fast enough to actually get out of the way. So I'm probably gonna craft this. I mean, swiftness potion, what does that need? Do I even have? I have 3 swiftness potions. Swiftness potion. I can craft them with blinkroot and cactus. I have plenty of those. And I can just craft the boots. Note it, next time I want to craft the boots. And we'll see what I got from the fishing. It shouldn't be that difficult. I'm just physically not prepared with my equipment. And if I can, what a big problem is, there is the crimson over here. It's a pretty big crimson. It's really hard to get through it. This way, there's the jungle. Kinda hard to get through it. I probably... Also, there is the... By the way, I can fight that boss as well if I really want to. Guarantee I'm not ready for it. But if I could get, like, to the edge here... I could probably get a goblin army to show up. And then I could get the engineer. And that would like double my effectiveness if I can reforge stuff. But anyway, I'm gonna end the stream here. Yeah, it's about time. So, thank you for watching, Questers. I think thank you all. And until next time, which is gonna be on Friday, whether I was able to fish or not. See y'all.